Hi, Tilted. I thought there was someone else, but it was just you. Also, I should probably have rotated this. How do I rotate? Transform. Rotate. Okay, that's not good. I could do this instead. There we go. Weenus, just you. Hi, Balthazar. What do you think? It's kind of, my webcam's kind of hanging off my monitor. So this is a book called Super Hanjie, or as most of you guys will know it as Picross and Nonograms. This is a book I've actually done most of already. I don't remember how this works. It's a bit awkward because I can't. I've only got a small desk. I probably should have shrunk this a little bit. Look, there's some verbs. Hi, Millennial Falcon. How's it going? Oh, I was worried that there was some naked pie crossing going on in there. God. Look, it's Ichiban, chat. It's our favourite horse. It's a real life Ichiban. These are actually some of the smaller ones. There's also colour. For some reason, these are waffles, but blue waffles. And for some reason, I don't know if those are blueberries or not, and the drink is blue, and the wine glass is blue as well. And you've got an igloo with, for some reason, a smiley poop in the middle of it. There is officially a smiley poop in my igloo. Not sure how that happened. We've got, I think this is supposed to be a dead snowman. I think there's his arm. Here, I ran out of blue ink. So I had to use a different blue, which was darker, but that kind of does happen when you do Picross. And you got some dinky ones over here. I haven't done these because they're not Picross. It is. I've done more than 2 colours before. I've actually got a new book. So I don't know what you guys want to see today. Because I am actually technically halfway through a Picross at the moment. So, we've got... Look at this face. It could be an emote, that one. Look at that. I've skipped a few pages. Look, geese! It's a gritty goose, chat. And another bird. It's an eagle. Ah, look, dinosaurs. Oh, Spackball. Look at this guy. And you can kind of see this one as well. Oh, look, it's Ichiban again, but a better Ichiban. You guys do love your Ichibans. And you can actually see how much space my desk normally has, which is not a lot. And this is actually the one I'm doing now. Or rather when I get some spare time. But the question is, chat, do you want to see one, like, a small one? Or do you want to, like, just watch me do this? Do you want to see me do a big one, or do you want to see me do a smaller one? Because I'm not exactly sure what the next step on this one is. Because I tend to stop when I start getting a bit headachy. But you guys can watch me experience the pain of a Picross. And like, I think people get scared by the size of this. Yeah, I think we might be better to do a small one. So I have another book. This is actually March's copy. So maybe I'll work on that one later. But this is a brand new book that I got the other day. Look, Greg. Oh, you can't see it. Greg. So here's some instructions on how to do Picross. So, two-color Picross works slightly differently, where you can have like this different colors next to each other. So the logic is ever so slightly different, but that makes it fun. So let's do and a 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys can watch something relaxing while I do all the hard work. I'm gonna actually move some of my things out the way. Over there. Oh, can I? Oh, that kind of works. It's kind of good from there. It's just that this is my keyboard at the moment. But you can see the picture. That's what matters. So 6 cross 11 cross what? Cross 8. Okay. So this you can't see, but I'm making like little dots. This is just going to take a while, because when I do them online, all the colouring is just automatic. Put another pencil over there. So, cross 1, cross 11. So, like, I will spend, like, literally hours on a Picross because I've got to colour in these boxes. And I have to cross everything. So, like, this is a 30 by 40 Picross. So there are 1,200 squares, chat. And this shouldn't take me that long because it's a relatively small one. Relatively small for me. Hi, Geb. How's it going? Geb, you missed us introduce like a gazillion itchy bands. We had like loads and loads of itchy bands. Hi, Physics. How's it going? So if you guys cut itchy bands, yeah, Geb. Oh, lots of horses. And chat do love all the horses. You're Buffy? What does that mean? So yeah, you guys won't be able to see on this camera, but I've just made a bunch of X's where there are crosses. So that I can just colour in all of the things. Itchy bands. Oh yeah. Like imagine if Fab had to do like some hardcore Picross game and he could play with chat. And there'd just be me like Fab being too slow. But to be honest, Picross is something that you should enjoy doing because it's colouring and relaxing, and you guys get to watch colouring and relaxing, and also you can watch my right hand become further and further Nice to see you. Are you enjoying what is not a bank holiday weekend in America? I have Monday off as well, because smart. Also, this is IRL Picross. So, I have these puzzle books called Super Hanjie. And they're basically, you can get smaller versions. That are like 15 by 15 puzzles. But you can also get Picrosses like this. And I mean, this is the one that I'm working out of the book now. And it is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 by 10, 20, 30, 40, 60. This is a 50 by 60 grid. There's 3,000 squares in that. It's nuts. But you can get some great pictures. Those of us who were looking earlier, here's a picture of Jack, which is a playing card. It's the Jack of Spades. Unusual Guy, thank you for the 34-month resub. All the bongos. I did kind of mess this one up a little bit at the end, but I think I was tired. So I actually cheated and looked at the answers at the end. Which I don't do very often. Hi, Foka. Thank you for the 52-month resub and for starting a Hypers train. Yo, you could get some funky emotes like Spill the Truth.
Tilted_Skirm gifted a tier 1 sub to Saddles. They have given 107 gift subs to the channel.
Tilted, thank you for gifting a sub to Sailor and to Physics. Now Sailor and Physics can enjoy their cute ducky emotes. That includes honking and butts and honking. They are literally some of chat's favourite things. Butts and honking. Don't forget bongo. Oh yeah, butts bonking and butts honking and bongos. A couple of those things beginning with B's. I almost said butts bonking and honkos. I don't think that quite works. I love how I'm pointing my pencil at you guys, and you can't see that I'm pointing my pencil at you guys. because I'm used to the webcam pointing at me. Yeah, you guys love a good hongos. And a bonking. I do need a bonk emote, a honk and a bonk. I need to get back into drawing, but I've gotten back into Picross recently. Suddenly you have 4 new gift subs. That's pretty pog-foca. Usually what happens to me is I fall asleep and then I wake up and I've got new gift subs. Hi Drago, how's it going? Welcome to some Picrossing. This is probably going to be finished quite quickly, and then chat will probably ask me to do a bigger one, because chat's probably going to realise quite quickly that I'm pretty okay at these. But the good thing is chat can't tell me when I get something wrong, because chat can't read all of these numbers over here. Or maybe they can if they zoom in a little bit. But my webcam only does 720p. So I was thinking as well, if chat's got a recommendation for a more powerful webcam, then chat should tell me so that I can invest in a more powerful webcam. So that we could potentially do these more often. Because I was amazed this actually fit on my desk, to be fair. I mean, I haven't even looked at the left side of this puzzle, or up here. I'm just working from down here at the moment. So let's see, these are definitely coloured in. Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of webcams at the moment tilted do 1080p. And this webcam is probably about 15 or so years old. And I should upgrade to something better. Because if I upgrade to something better, we could have more of this. And you could have it in 1080p rather than like really blurry 720p. That's across there. And also, chat, if you need me to explain any of the logic, I'm not going to be doing this as I go along. So you guys will just have to tell me, and I will explain to you why I've coloured something in, or why I've put a cross somewhere. Because there's a couple of like interesting logics that come with Picrosses. And sometimes you can colour things in or put crosses in places and it can seem like completely random. But there's actually some like really interesting logic that you can apply to these things. You want a custom Quizzic but Picross? I think that'd have to be really like high definition, but so that I don't think it could be this size. I think it would have to be one of those 50 by 60s. I haven't also come across one yet. Oh, Hype Train success. Oh no, but I've got all the level 1 emotes. Rip me. How dare? As Lemons would say. Choo choo. Yeah, 64 by 64 would be ideal. But you can get like entire rows and columns in Picrosses that are just crosses. It tends to happen in the smaller ones as well. It doesn't happen in the big ones. What am I doing now? It's supposed to be in this column. That's definitely one of those. But yeah, I think you'll also notice what I'm doing is I'm not crossing any of these numbers off, because I've never really needed to before. I think when you do Picrosses normally you're supposed to cross off the numbers on the side. Is 64 by 64 too big for you? No, I mean tilted. I've got puzzles, like the puzzles towards the back of the book are bigger, but they're 50 by 60. Like 64 is not that much bigger than a 50 by 60. And the thing is, you can do as many colours as you want tilted in a Picross, because colour Picross come with different logics. So a lot of the ones that I do, sometimes you'll have like 3 or 4 different colours, but one of the colours will just be like a few in the middle section here, so you can like immediately just do those, because the logic is that the color, that specific color, can only be in those columns, and then it will only be able to be in like these specific rows. So you could just automatically do those Picrosses based on the information that you've been given for only that color. So you end up usually working as like one color, which is really interesting and cool, because you wouldn't think, like, I think people are put off by large Picrosses, and colour ones people are like, no, but the same logic applies to a colour. So if you just apply the same logic between a colour and a basic, and remembering that different colours can be right next to each other, you can actually get some really, really pretty ones. But yeah, more colours isn't necessarily more difficult. It could just be that if you've got like a gold and a yellow, it can be like quite awkward to work out what colour's which. So it turns out this row that I'm doing now, the second row from the bottom, we could have just automatically done from scratch, because it goes 4, 1, 1, 9, 2, 8. And that, with the 5 crosses between the 6 numbers, gives us 30. So we could have done a smart right at the beginning, but it turns out I don't care about being smart. I just care about drawing a Picross. But also, chat, you get to play the guess what image I'm drawing game, which is basically, we only know that this is going to be titled and a 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know what the final image is going to be unless we look at the answers in the back, because I haven't cut those out. Because I think it ruins the book if I cut those out. And also, it's kind of awkward to cut pages out of books. I don't know if you guys have tried to do that before, but it's quite awkward. Especially if you don't run around with a scalpel. Okay, that's supposed to be a 2. But we're working our way out of the corner, chat. Though we worked our way out of this corner and moved over to this one. There was a 1 somewhere. That's a cross. Which means that's a cross. Oh, that's just a 10. But at least the good thing is you guys can actually see what I'm doing, because my hand, like, isn't like this yet. The correct word is my hand is not like that yet. Just wait until I start working up here. I've started from the bottom so you guys can see easier, but the bottom is actually better because you had all these bigger numbers. And like the thing is, we're finished pretty much 2 like chunks. So we finished about 300 squares at the moment, so we're doing pretty goodo. This one also has a colour Picross in it. It's just got the 2 colour ones in the middle. There's usually about 4 per puzzle book in these ones. I used to have like a specific colour book that was, it was like half the size of this, but it was specifically for colour Picross. I can't find that book anymore. I don't know what happened to it. But it's so hard to find actual colour books. The colour Picross. They're not difficult. I think people are just scared to try something complicated. Well, I can't be bothered to work on this bit at the moment. It's I also don't think there's much logic left down here. Like, there's a little bit of logic, but like this is looking good. So I could do 5, cross 2, cross 1, cross 4, cross 6. So I can colour in these. And then I can colour in that one. And then I can do cross 1, cross 2, cross, and then these two. And then there. And there, and there. So the interesting thing about when you have like extra crosses in is like the 6 actually only goes in here, in this little portion. So you guys can't see it, but there is a cross here with 6 empty spaces. But this column actually starts with 2 2s. And then this is a cross here and a cross there. So that's a gap of 4. And there's only a 2. So the 6 has to go in this area. There's nowhere else it could fit. And sometimes that kind of logic makes the puzzle a lot easier. Because it's like I could already plan those squares. But I think I have out-logicked myself on this side at the moment. This end column is 2 2 3 2 that I'm missing, so 2 3 2 2, but there's 2 2 3 could go up there. There's a lot of different options, so I can't logic that one at the moment. It is unlogicable. What logic should we do now? 1 3 cross 5. Then we could do this one. And in all likelihood, I will have to sharpen my pencil as well, chat. I am unusually heavy-handed. So I just press really, really hard with any writing implement. So this is gonna die quite quickly, this pencil. And I'll blame the pencil for it. Okay, so everything left in this row is a 2. So that can go there. That's a 1. The 4 has to go here, so that means that's coloured in. How many more 2s are we missing? We're missing 2 2s, but there's 3 gaps for the 2s. That doesn't work. In the same way, like, I can't work out these squares, which you conveniently can't see. Okay, that can be a cross. There's a square here that I completely missed that could be done. Those can be coloured. And that's 2. That's a 1, which actually means those can't be done anymore. Anyone think they're seeing a picture yet? Because I'm not. You've got to run, but you hope I have a good stream. I hope you have a good run, Millennial Falcon. I hope wherever you plan on running to, you keep running. Zoom, exactly. The colour ones of these are just so satisfying to complete as well. I should show you guys some of the colour logic when we do when I finish this one. I'll do one of the colour ones. You guys can pick which colour one I do if you guys are around. Otherwise, I will just pick one. So that's a colour. And there's another 6. Oh, this is a 3 in here. And there's another 1 there. And that's a 6. 2, 1, 1, 3. That's a 2. That's a 2 there. That's a 1. And that's a 2. Sometimes you find that you're kind of following, or at least I do, I find I'm kind of following the logic as I go around, and then like I've looped back around and I'm like, oh, I haven't filled out that square yet, why haven't I done that yet? And it turns out it's just because I've been following the puzzle that I've completely missed that like a certain square could be done. So like I know this square is coloured in, and the only reason I know that is because there's only one 1 in this row, and that's the only one there. So that square has to be coloured in, but I don't know if it's a 2 or a 3 yet. But it's good because it helps with the logic of the puzzle. So like sometimes if you know that a certain area of the puzzle has to be not a 1, it can be really useful. Like I know this bit is this is a 2, but only this middle square can be coloured in. And it's like, you know, if this was a Picross on the computer, it would probably be done by now. But only because I wouldn't have to like manually be drawing crosses and things. So it's kind of quite awkward. So actually with this row now that I pointed out earlier with the 1, this has to be a 3 because that has to be a 2 and that has to be a 3. But it's awkward when you just put loads of crosses everywhere because you've got no new logic sometimes. So sometimes crosses don't give you that much new information other than telling you that the square isn't coloured in, which can kind of suck sometimes. Oh no, this is my longest not colour in streak. Chat is going to go angry that I haven't filled in a square in like 4 seconds. So what am I missing? It doesn't look like any of this stuff at the bottom can be pre-filled in at the moment. So let's try this one. 5 cross 1 cross. Yeah, that doesn't get far enough down. 2 cross 7. 1 cross 2. Nope, that doesn't work. So I'm looking for like a big number. And it'd actually probably be this column. This one. I need to get my column right. There's a 1, so 8. So 1, 2, 3, cross 2, cross 1, cross 8. So there's our overlap, chat. Sometimes you can only do like that little bit of overlap, and then you're like, but there's no more logic. And then that's where the logic ends. Also, hi Paradoxica. Look, I've made something that looks sus. I don't know what it is yet, but welcome. Just find a naked single. Have you ever done Picross, Paradoxica? Okay, so I missed some logic over in this column here, this third one. So every single number in this column is 2 or higher. So this square actually has to be coloured in because it could not be a cross based on the logic. So that's a cross, which makes that a cross because nothing in that column is a 1. So Paradoxical, do you ask the single number to reveal itself? And then you could do some really bad British TV with it and then just go, no likey, no lighty. A square that is in the same region as every other number, so it must be the missing number. Oh yeah, I think I've done that logic before on Sudoku. Like, it's interesting what kind of logic you can get. Yeah, it must be the 5 at that point, yeah. You had naked singles, Picross, simply awful. And I showed off my Picross puzzles earlier, and chat got excited about all the itchy bands. Chat doth like the itchiest of bands. But now we're at a point where I think most people would struggle because we've done all the really simple logic at the bottom. And now we've got to find that kind of that one column that kind of unlocks everything for us. And because I'm talking to you guys, I can't look for the solution at the same time. So I can't use the same logic to this square in this column, because I could have a cross here or a cross there, and then the other square would have to be coloured. So I can't use that same logic. Which sucks, because I want to use the same logic. But it's like, I could do logic like, so if I started the 5 from here, and then we coloured those in, and then we, like, I can't really do much after that. Where it's like sometimes if you visualize what it's like to color stuff in and then it doesn't work out, you're like, well, it must be a cross then. You're a bit late, Physics. I think Tilted's wandered off to have some fun somewhere. Or maybe he hasn't and he's just... No, he's just lurking. I think he's lurking. This is what happens when you watch my streams at stupid o'clock in the morning. You needed to use the bathroom? That's a shit excuse, Physics. Who's lurking? I think Tilted is. Every time I play Picross, I inspire you to play Mario Picross. Yeah, Mario Picross is probably like this little box over here. I'm doing like 50 Mario Picrosses in one go. You see what I did there, Simply? You're welcome. Quiz shading her viewers. Well, la-dee-da. Yeah, I'd be done right now if I was doing I'd have been done like 3 of them so far if I was doing a 15 by 15. Why am I struggling on the logic here? You did a shaka shaka last night? Ooh. 50 by 50. Ooh. Fancy pants. Let's see. If this was a 6, then that's coloured in. But if that's a 2, I don't know. Oh my god. I keep looking at this as part of the logic. So in this column you could fit 6, 4, 1 and 2. But then it works the same up. I haven't coloured anything in for like days now. Okay, here's some logic. This square here is always a cross. Because it is either a 6 or a 1. The 6 would finish here, and if it was a 1, there would always be a cross there. So, there's my logic. I've added one more cross, but it hasn't helped with anything. It's just a cross. And this is what I mean about, like, Picrosses. Sometimes their logic is like, you find an extra cross and it makes no difference. And, like, it doesn't help me. Okay, so let's say that was a cross and that was coloured. So there'd be a 5 there. So that would be a cross and that would be a cross. But I don't know how that would help me. So let's say that was a cross and that was coloured in. That would be a cross. And then I get stuck again. okay, well no, so if this square here was coloured in, the crosses are on either side, that has to be coloured in, which would mean that have to be coloured in, which means that's also a cross. Damn, my logic, it worked anyway, and it was flawed. I almost thought I had it, chat. And I didn't. So basically, either both of these are coloured in or both of those are coloured in. But sometimes that's a good thing to know. Okay, so if this was the 6, that would be coloured in. That would be coloured in. That would be coloured in. I don't know how that helps me. I don't know how it helps me, chat. I should probably, like, eliminate a lot of the rows from here. So, like, this row could probably work. 8, 9, 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19. I don't think 19 is enough in a row of 30. All the numbers are too small as well. Where's my logic? Okay, well maybe this works because this is only 24 and I'm missing 12, 13, 12, 13, 14, 16. That's not going to work. 1 cross 2 cross 3 cross 3 cross 3 cross 1 cross. No, it does work. I found some logic, chat. That's a cross 3 cross 1 cross 3. Cross 3 cross 3. So 1 cross 2 cross 3 cross 3 cross 3 cross 1 cross 3. We did it, chat. We found the floodgate. And now I've put my hand in the way. Okay, that's a cross, that's a cross, that's a cross. Thank you for your help, Simply. I might be stuck again, though. Oh no, this could work. I thought this would help, but it doesn't seem like it helps. think I've logicked myself now. Okay, so everything above this point we need to do. So 3 cross 2 cross 1, 2. Which 2 are we up to? The first one or the second one? Or the third one? So 1, 3, that's 1, 2. 2, 2. Okay, 3, 2. So 2 cross 1 cross 2. So there's always that 2 in here. So that's coloured in. And then 1 cross 2 cross 3. Good luck, word. I'm not wording, Bracky. Do I look like I'm wording? Am I wording, chat? I could word if you want me to, but I don't want to. Possibly. You just want to declare rude words though, simply. You just want to come in my chat and swear. Numbers can be classed as words if your dictionary is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 0. Bracky dissing the number 9 right there. Bracky, like, screw the number 9. Because that word is also German. Bracky is like, you can't say the word 9 in your dictionary because that is German. 9999. No, Bracky, you just called the emergency services in the UK. Can't do that. You're doing everything wrong, but that is the right way to be in this chat. You do everything wrong and you hope that that kind of leads you to doing something right. Because I was saying to chat, I had to find the logic, and it took like 10 minutes to find the logic. Wee! Oh no! Yeah, Bracky, put the gummy bears down and share with us. I want to be the one that bites their heads off. Oh no, Bracky wants to keep all the gummy bears to himself. Well, the good news is we did open the floodgates on our inability to make progress on this Picross. So that's kind of good. Now there's a flood. Oh no. My pencils are gonna be ruined, chat. It's a lot harder to do these in colour pencils because colour pencils don't rub out as easily. I've tried. Also, I don't know why I'm wearing the derpy dark hat, because you guys can't see that I'm wearing the derpy dark hat. But I am not in stream mode unless I wear the derpy dark hat. But we can imagine. Yeah, and you can also force me to change my hat, and you won't know if I've changed my hat or not. Physics, thank you for the hat change. Now I am changing my hat. And you will have to imagine which hat I'm wearing now. Scammed? Absolutely wrecked. I did change my hat though. Hi Melsgear, long time no see. How's it going? We do be doing a Picross today and we are trying to win. And it's not working. No, I think my logic's ran out, chat. The duck hat's in a superposition? You're right. It is. Well, this one can be coloured in now. Which means that's a cross and that's a cross. Well, you guys have still got to guess what this image is. For those of you who have just arrived and who didn't hear me declare what the title is, the title is And a 1, 2, 3, 4. So now you've got to guess what I'm doing. Because I have no idea. But you guys get to see a pretty image be made. So there is that. No, it's not physics. Unless you mean the duck bot, in which case, yeah. The prettiest image is off screen. As it normally is every stream. No butts visible. Except in chat. What other logic is there? What? Making me... Where's my ban button gone? Fine, I'll have to type this manually. Ban. Can't even see their name now. Physics. Oh, I just accidentally refreshed chat. Oh no, now the message is gone. Well, now we'll never know. Now we'll never know what that message was. Refresh this. Okay, Jeffrey. I'll refresh it. Also, hi Jeff, have you seen a Picross before? No, that's a 2. Took me way too long to realise that. I can see chat scrolling, but that's about it. You met a pie that was little, rude, but never cross. Very few this big, they get bigger, Jeffrey. Bigger. Okay, so here's some logic for you. You see this column here? I don't know how many of you guys can see it, but this square and it's empty and then another square above it. And this starts 2, 5, 3, 3, 3, 5. So I know that the 2 and the 5 are up here because there's a cross here at the moment. Because this square, these 2 squares could never just be the 2. So I know that this has to be a 5. I don't know how it helps me, but I know it must be the logic. Also, something's tickling my arm and it's actually a goose. There is a soft toy goose that is tickling my arm. So I might have to get him to move. Because it's kind of awkward. Have you met a pie that someone's eaten, though, simply? Or have you had a pie of yours that was eaten? You met a pie tin? Have you ever rated a pie? Python? Matey? Oh dear. No, a python is just when it goes running, Jeff. It's a python. We've actually got the 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm actually just missing one of the 3's. A pythoth. Ooh, I'm not sure about that one, Jeff. Is it just one that sheds? A snake with a lisp. A lisp. Though I said lisp with a lisp. Therefore, it has been lisped. Lisped. Lisp. Okay, we found that other 3 that's in this column. So... And also, only 5 numbers in this one. Oh, chat, I think I know what this is now. I think I can see the shape. think I know what this is. They still let you on the website? I still haven't banned you yet, crazy? What the heck? Where are my mods to fix this? Is it a Picross? No, Jeff, you gotta guess the picture. What the final picture's gonna look like. And it's titled and 1, 2, 3, 4, which is higher than Crazy Can Count. That's like a frog based on the hand-looking thing in the bottom left, but you don't know what to do with that in the title. I don't think it's a hand. It could be a hand. I think I am wrong as well. I think it's gonna be something to do with dancing, but my original thought on the shape was like a rocket ship. Is it a table that's grown appendages and covered in cookies? Yes. Also, Crazy, how do you feel about stroopwafels? Which are the most important cookies? They're not cookies. But edible things. They're great, but they vary in quality quite a lot. I've only ever had the ones from Tesco's and Sainsbury's. It's clearly a drum set. True. Okay, we can actually do something in this top row. So we're missing just the 4 numbers. So we've only got 1 here. So you've got 4, 2, 2, and 5. So this square's coloured in here. But I, again, don't think this helps us much. Because that's where the logic stops. Butts about butts. Oh look, it's my favourite mod, Geb. Hi, my favourite mod, Geb. Geb is my favourite wiener. And he keeps crazy about butts in control. Silly crazy. No. I'm not getting a room, Crazy. Because Gib is my favourite wiener from Vienna. I don't know why I keep looking at the bottom of this puzzle here. Or where there. Because I already know that the logic doesn't work there. Oh, but the logic works here. Because 1, 1, 1, and this can't be a 4. So that's a 2, Which means this is my 6. Oh my god, now the pen feels horrible. Chat, my pencil feels horrible now. I think it's gonna need sharpening soon. Yeah, but if you want to flex your banhammer, I think there's probably a message in mod view that you need to, well, you don't need to deny it. I accidentally refreshed because I couldn't work out how to ban them because I'd have had to type them in manually. But the message never made it into chat, so yeah. Also, hilariously, I don't think Twitch chat is on this screen. So, does anyone want me to add Twitch chat to the screen? Because I don't think it's on this scene. And I only just realised. Sure. Mirrors scare you. I've got to remember what chat comes under now. Oh, there you go. Chat box. I don't even have... oh, no, I do have alerts on this screen. That's good. There we go. There we go, chat. Get wrecked. You're on my screen now. Crazy, you'll never live this down. Ugh, this feels so horrible. I might sharpen this. Yay, now Twitch chat's present. Also, this is the side of my hand at the moment. I don't know if you can see, but it's starting to go grey. My hand is starting to fall apart, chat. Okay. You think this is a picture of two trees ballroom dancing on top of a lily pad? Yes, sure. I think that's how it works. I mean, you've got to at least be part right. There's like it feels like a wave to you. It looks like it could be like one of those weird sunfish out of Animal Crossing. Oh, why have I put crosses there? That's not right. Oh no, chat, my first mistakes. I'll never live this down. And look, I did the logic, and the logic said they were not crosses. I almost screwed up my whole puzzle, chat. And it was all 'cause of crazy. This is funny because I can just make things appear on the webcam now. Chat will never know. You haven't been distractive once? Since when? You're always distracting. Oh, hang on a minute, chat. There's a recognisable shape in this puzzle now. Chat, has anyone seen the recognisable shape? Is it a duck? Oh yeah, those are sonic ears. Sometimes I don't know if chat's being serious or not. It's dignity. And it's intact. Hi, SNK Tama. You're not serious. What? That's true though. When have you ever been serious? I feel like either chat hasn't seen the recognisable shape, or my webcam is really that bad. And I'm not quite sure which it is. Because, yeah, I do know my webcam's bad. Might be a combination. Porque no los dos? I don't know any Spanish. Sorry, Tilted. This is a representation of the emancipation of frog kind from their music-less existence. Sure. Oh, it's heckin' frogs. Okie dokie, Tilted. But we are making some progress here. Of course Tilted would learn something from a meme. Why wouldn't he learn something from a meme? Memes are a great way to learn. They are. That's why he obviously learnt it. I don't think I did Mel's Gear. We did find a goose one though. There's a goose one in my other book. Chat saw it at the beginning. And they definitely enjoyed my goose puzzle. Chat, would you like me to point at the recognisable shape? And you guys can tell me what it is. 'Cause I feel like that could assist with the recognising process. You've no clue what the shape is? Only if I point at my butt. Tilted, I'm pointing at my butt now. Yo, and I'm pointing at my duck butt. Which is with a... You've no clue what the shape is. I think Crazy's seen the shape. So the clue is in what Crazy says. Which I never thought I would say. Because Crazy is shizzle at clizzles. Whatever that means. So I think that one has to be a 1. Because the 2's are at either end. Oh no, that can't be a 1, that could be a 2. You do see a musical note at the top, but the rest is a conundrum. I don't see 9 letters, Tilted. I don't see 9 letters. Are we seeing 9 letters? You do see a music note as well? Yo, chat has seen some stuff. Doesn't help you figure out the rest though? Yeah, that's kind of true. Is it raw chicken preparing for a barbecue by getting jerked? Only if Chris likes pizzas around. Look at this random square in the middle that I could logic into existence. Oh no, now it looks like a really creepy face. It looks like an eye. And here's the smile. And here's the head. It looks like a terrifying face now. It's a terrifying face singing. Yes. Or is it singing or singeing? Because it could be both. This could get more and more terrifying. Oh, yes, Jeff. I might be stuck again. There must be some logic in here somewhere. Okay, so here's some logic. If there was a square here, it'd have to be across here, which means across there and a square there, which doesn't work. So therefore this square must be across. I have discovered the logic. The logic has opened the pathways, chat. Oh, how I wish I could cross Crazy out now, which you can just watch my hand go to... Oh, I could purge him. Oh, I don't know what that means. There we go. I don't know what purging does. What does purging do? Okay, so here's some more logic. This second row is 5, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. So I've got 5, 2, 2, 2, 1. I'm missing the 1. So this square, this can't be coloured in, because it would break the logic in that row. Oh, that'd be nice. A 1 second timeout. Oh. That's convenient. I'd like to do that to Crazy like every day. I think it should be automated that every like 10 seconds Crazy is purged from my chat. I almost banned Moobot there. Yeah, but then I'd have to code a bot tilted. And that sounds like effort. Okay, well this column here, it has to go 2, 1, 4, which doesn't work, so those all have to be crosses. That's a cross, which makes that's a cross, and that's a cross, which makes these crosses. Effort. Exactly tilted. It does say that. It's terrifying. I hate getting got by the bot. Fun thing is, chat can't see when I pick my nose. Isn't it great? It no longer looks like a face. I don't know, I think this bit looks a bit like a trunk. This bit here. It looks a bit trunky. It could be a really deformed elephant. Which would be absolutely perfect to share with Crazy. Yeah, like the Elephant Man. I think I've just ruined the trunk though. I think we've lost the trunk shape. Let me colour that in a bit more, it looks a bit weird. Crazy got hacked. Absolutely hacked. Okay, we've now just got this elephanty portion in the middle to go. There was some logic I was going to do and I've forgotten what I was going to logic. I do tilted. It's where all my VODs go. So you can watch all my streams whenever you want. You just subscribed. Very uwu. You feel like all of your guesses could be correct? I think so too. I think sometimes when I do these, like, I can't see the picture when I'm working on it, and then when I hold it away from my face, I can actually see the picture. So sometimes as you're working on it, you won't even see the image. So it's just a giant mess of crosses and not crosses. You heard me, chat. Crosses and not crosses. It's just itsy bitsy spider getting washed down a water spout. That definitely sounds like a Japanese logic puzzle to me. Oh, I can ASMR chat now. Now, I bet someone in chat is trying to replicate that exact sound. I'm not saying that, physics. Please get your lips away from us. Okay. I need to find, like, some more logic. This stream is all about finding the logic. I completely missed that this was doable. It doesn't help me, chat. Okay, I think in this row here, we're missing. We got 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. So we're missing 2 2s. Anyone else missing 2 2s, chat? I've never played Undertale, crazy. I don't know. You have all your 2 2s? That's pretty pog tilted. We have 0 2 2s, but you're going to need to get 1 tilted. Okay. Oh my god, now that I'm looking at it, I kind of feel like it's a mouse. It is Ron Nation. It's a big nonogram and they get bigger than this. So big. They get humongous. Well, that's a cross. You don't see the mouths? Got ear, ear, nose, and 2 freakish eyes. Which is exactly how I described crazy. 2 freakish eyes. You're insane? Thank you. I know that also Ron Nation is a Thab enjoyer as well. Let's see if I can find my... Oh, there you go. For those of you that have just joined, look chat. It's a guy riding an Ichiban. Look at how poggers that is. It's a guy riding Ichiban. Isn't it great? That's a bigger Picross as well than this one. Destiny, yeah. Oh. I saw another square I could colour in, chat. And it was an important square. Except the logic might have stopped again. Possibly crazy. Where's all my logic gone, chat? Okay, hydrate. Yeah, I don't need to hydrate. I just need to work out where all the logic's gone. Because we know that either both of these or both of these are filled in. But there's definitely something logic that I'm missing. I just need to work out what that logic is that I've missed. Because the logic doesn't work as well when you're thinking about where to put crosses. It only works when you're thinking about where to put squares. So it's like, I could think about this. So these three would be filled in. So cross, cross, that would be filled in. That would all be X's. That would be coloured. That'd be a cross. That would be a cross. That would be coloured. So that would be a cross. That would be coloured. I think this one was a cross. which would work for the logic. So then if that goes that way, that's a cross, that's coloured, that's a cross, and that's where the logic kind of stops there. Oh, hang on! There's a square I can colour in right here. Where did that come from? When did I solve that, chat? I don't remember doing that. I don't know that it's helped. But, oh no, it has helped. See, my logic was wrong. Paint me like one of your French girls? Only if you come in Picross form, simply. I think it's supposed to be Picross, but I like Picross. Because otherwise it's about some Scottish dude called Ross. And they're not as fun. No, this one is solved. I think I'm all logicked out again, chat. Okay, well this row's only got 4 numbers in it. It's got 2, a 1, a 2 and a 2. So I actually need a 2 and a 3. So that's got to be the 3. And that's got to be the 2. And actually that completes this. Which gets rid of that, which means I can do this. I know this is a 1, which means this is a 2. And I'm just missing this other 2 here. There's only a 1 left in this column, but can't be there. Can't be there. Well, that's got to be that. And I was just missing a 3 and a 2 in there, so. Oops. There you go. Nobody saw that. So what I'm missing in this one is a 1, a 5, and a 1. So, the 5 has to be in this section, and this has to be the 5. This cannot be the 5, because there's 2 up there. This could be the 1 or the 5. So, that worked. This can all be crossed out now because there's 6 numbers, which means that's coloured in, which means no other square here is coloured in, which means that's coloured in, that's crossed, that's coloured, that's crossed, that's coloured, which means that's a 5. Which means that's a 3. Has anyone seen what it is yet? I haven't. One. I'm still not sure on that, but this has got to be a 4. That's got to be the 2. That's a cross. That's a 2. Which means that's a 2. And these are 2 1. Which means a cross and a cross. And that's a cross. And that's a 2. That's a 3. That's a cross. That's a cross. Uh-oh. The logic has gone, chat. There's a 2 missing from somewhere. But I'm not quite sure where the 2 is missing from. Oh no, there's no 2 missing. I've just put an extra 1 in. Which is... Hang on a minute, he doesn't have a dimple on his chin. No. The mouse is gone. It's a conductor, you see it? Look at that, chat, we did it. And I'm a bit grey. I'm gonna sharpen my pencil. Isn't it good, chat? It's a grid of black and white boxes. Perfect. Also, my pencil I sharpened it and like a chunk came out, but I think it's still usable. Okay, chat. Do you want to do a colour one? Squint your eye a little, chat. Do you want to do a colour one now, chat? Because I've got to find my colour pencils. So, we got to go to the middle of the book. So we could do Blue Eyes, Sea View, Quiz Question 4, or Blue in the Face. Which one do you want to do, chat? Do you want to do blue eyes, sea view, quiz question 4, or blue in the face? Quiz for quiz. Sailor has decided. Blue in the face. Oh no, now chat's got to vote, and I don't really know how to set up a poll. Poll. Question. Wait. What were the options, chat? Blue eyes, blue, yeah, eyes, sea view. Okay. You guys get a poll. Which colour Picross, chat? While I go hunt down a coloured pencil. That's periwinkle. That's light blue. I have to sharpen these. What do you think of my blue, chat? Oh, it's so blue. Okay, where are we on the poll? Oh no, chat, we're split on the poll. Chat, how could you? Oh no, now we're all sorts of split. I'm gonna have to do a separate poll. And then it's all gonna go the same way again. Can we four-way? I haven't voted, chat. I could ruin it. I haven't voted. You guys, you're just rubbish at deciding. I doesn't even remember. I have to type everything out again. Right, there's 7 of you. So you guys can't tie this one. Twitch warned you about the last message? What? Twitch... How dare you type the word 3-way tie? It's like, you can't type the word part with a space in Thad's chat. Imagine if you type part. Probably the first 2 words. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do good with 3 ways. They're too sussy. Oh my god. Fack, what did you do, Mel's Gear? Did you vote for the wrong one? There's a 3-way Picross. You know it, Jeff. Looks like Twitch chat has finally decided we will do quiz question 4, which is right here. So, chat, there's some different logic with colour Picross. So, you can see that all of the different numbers have a different colour. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mel's Gear. Oh no, chat, we better wait for Mel's gear. But yeah, so you can see that all of the numbers have a different colour. But did you know, chat, that there's some logic that you can apply to Picrosses that are in colour? And it works really, really well for edges. Pray for Mel's, yes. Pray for them, Ron. Pray for them until the ads are over. Scotiabank. No, thank you. That's a Quizzic unimpressed right there. So yeah, you probably could just about see it, but where there's darker colours, they're black here. So you've got blue and you've got black. And along this row, you've got blue and black numbers. But the blue ones can only go in certain squares, and the black ones can only go in certain squares. So I don't even have to like count out the row, make sure everything fits. What the heck, physics? Cun. These people, like, painting my emotes. So I know that this has to be a 3. This has to be the 2. And this has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. And this has to be a 2. And you know why I know this, chat? Because they are the only... So 3, 2, 1, 1 and 2, they are all the black numbers, and all the black numbers at the bottom are 3, 2, 1... Oh no, fuck. I've messed up. There's a couple more 1s in there, chat. So these 2 can't exist. But everything else is correct. Because the 3s and the 2s can't fit anywhere else, but those 1s could. So chat will have to forgive me because I out-logicked myself. But yeah, basically you can get a lot of logic like that where you can make things fit very well. It looks like this puzzle is also more blue than black, at least on the edges. Did your vote win? The one that won was quiz question 4. So I don't know if you voted for quiz question 4, but that one won. Okay, so I know this one here must be coloured in because a 2 doesn't fit in there. So that has to be coloured in. That also has to be coloured in. Which also means this must be coloured in, and that must be coloured in. I'm going to do the blue in a minute, chat. Which means that must be coloured in. Which means those must be coloured in. Which means this is coloured in. That's coloured in. And that's coloured in. Any more logic? That's coloured in as well. Okay. So I think I've exhausted all my black options, my black colour options. So now to see if my pencil doesn't break. Because usually when I sharpen these coloured pencils, they decide that they just want to immediately break. But this one seems to have forgiven me. So chat, I don't know if you can see the colour very well on the stream. I'm going to do actually all my crosses in black, because it's a little bit easier than doing them in blue. So actually this first row, it's got 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Only this 5 is left actually in this row, this column. So, and because it's a blue 5, anything that begins with a black number, it can't be. And this column also starts with a blue number, so it can't be that. So I could cross out all the blacks because this column is actually only a blue number now. I don't know if Simply found out when whether their vote won or not. They haven't responded. So I can only assume they're now incredibly disappointed. So another bit of logic. So theoretically the black 2 could go anywhere in here, but because this is blue up to about here, this is blue up to here, and this is blue up to here, this bit here can be the only 2. I've got some blue in there. Pop that there. I'm going to colour in that one. There's a lot of pencil swapping with colour, chat. It can get very... it can feel like you're just swapping pencils a lot. No, cross that one, cross that one, cross in there. We know those 2 are crossed. So we got 4. We got an 8. Cross that. Oh, I missed this one here. You can see it, it's a duck. We don't even know what the... chat, I don't know if you saw the front of the book, but there are quiz questions right here. So you've got quiz questions all the way up to 9. I'm going to show you guys this. So we have chosen to do quiz question 4, which is this one down here. So we are solving what facial adornment is famous for their use in an Italian carnival that can trace its origin to the Middle Ages before abolishment in 1797 and subsequent revival in 1979. It's a very complicated question. A bit more complicated than what species of animal is the protagonist Poe, portrayed by Jack Black in a 2008 animated DreamWorks movie based on. Say that again. What facial adornment is famous for their use in an Italian carnival that can trace its origin to the Middle Ages before abolishment in 1797 and subsequent revival in 1976? Sorry, 79. That is the answer to what this puzzle looks like. Curly moustache. Ron is very confused, as are probably the rest of chat. Noses. Basically, chat, we need a facial adornment. And that's probably what this is going to look like. You think they banned noses? Noses were banned for years. Is it your face? Bracky, were you made famous at an Italian festival? In the 1700s. I'm making my monitor shake, chat. Whoa, it's so wobbly. Get that nose out of here. Oh, nose. Oh, nose, chat. Oh, nose. The colour ones also don't always look great in blue. So you'll have to forgive me for this one. I think someone is ringing the doorbell, but they are struggling. I'm going to pretend like they don't exist because that's what parents are for, chat. Okay, so this column only has blue left, so it can't be there. Can't be there, can't be there. Rule number 1 in this house, never answer the door. Yeah. Look, that's a cross. Hey, I'm a parent. Get wrecked, Melsgear. So I don't know if you guys are noticing any of the logic that I'm doing, but I did explain it slightly earlier. And it's one of the reasons I really like colour Picross. Just the logic can be actually really quite fun. And it can make it, and in some ways colour Picross is a lot easier because the logic is easier. Like, there's a lot of really simple logic concepts, and if you get stuck, there's usually a colour logic concept that you can do. So actually this is 1 1 2 1 1, which means this column is also done. So it just makes these things like really quite fun to solve. So like this top row is only blue. So it can be none of those. So I also know this is all one. I haven't quite bothered filling this out yet. We know that this one has to be coloured in. So 1 cross 2 cross 1 cross 1 cross 2. Yeah, actually, so those ones I drew at the start, they were right. These are filled in. Because now that I've counted it up, they actually can't be in here. So there's that logic as well. It can be quite easy when you can't fit crosses in though. So because I know that's a cross, and that's a cross. And it's probably the same with the row above it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So those are all crosses as well. And actually all of these are too. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. So out of all of that, that one is the only one that's definitely coloured in. That's a cross, which means that's a cross. So chat, has anyone worked out what facial adornment I'm drawing yet? Because I'm going to tell you I haven't. A fish? A fish is a facial adornment? Okay, so I know I'm also missing another black one in here. But considering all these other squares can't be blacks, it's got to be in there. I mean, I think a fish is a facial adornment if you can slap people with it. That's pretty much how a fish works. And like, so you're probably wondering as well why I know to colour these squares in. So the thing is with colour logic is that, so I was missing, so this was always a 2 and this was always a 2. But the thing was, this could never be black. That could never be a black square. So the black square had to go there because I've already got all the black squares there. So even though I can't put any crosses in, there's still a lot of logic that I can do. So like I know that this is a 1 because I can't put a black square on the left and I can't put a black square on the right. So because that square has to be a 1, it means this is where the 2 has to go because this square must be blue. So and there's got to be a blue one here. And then that square couldn't be black. But we've now got this 6 up there, and I've already got the rest of the column. So those are all crossed out, which means those can't exist. That's got to be black, which it can't be. I've already got the 4 1, so I'm just missing the 4 as well out of this column. And it's weird because usually you expect when you've got 7 numbers, you don't just fit them into 7 squares. But that's where the logic of a colour Picross kind of is a little bit more fun, because you can squeeze like a gazillion numbers into the smallest area. Oh my god. There we go. So that actually makes it quite fun. So like this blue square here, that's actually part of the 8 because we've already got the 3 and the 1. So that's a cross, that's a cross, that's a cross, that's a cross, and that's the cross. But that's black, which this can't be, and that's black, which that can't be. So the logic is a little bit more enjoyable, I find, with the colour one. I guess also this one's supposed to be black, so not there, not there, and not there. The same with this one. And considering that can't be a black square, that can't be a black square, that can't be a black square, it's got to be these. So yeah, I do find the logic... Oh, I think I'm starting to see what the picture is, chat. I think I already know what this is. And I'm thinking... And I don't want to spoil it for chat, but I don't think chat's got it yet either. I think, Melsgear, it's a jester's hat. A demon's nose. I think it's a jester's hat. Wow, are we razzing at me? You think I'm right? Oh my god. I'm so glad I realised what the quiz question was referring to. So that would have been really quite awkward had we just solved it and then gone, yeah, we're not really sure what it means, but yeah. Imagine if we just like, we don't know why it's a jester, but we know it's a jester. Oh, my pen attacked the page. Maybe a Harlequin mask? Yeah. We'll see. It did say facial adornment. But would you call a hat a facial adornment? Not really sure what you call hats. head adornment. You wouldn't have, but you have manners. Since when? Since you lied. No problemo, sailor. Enjoy laundering. Oh no, sailor's a launderer now. I bet she's not laundering clothes. I bet she's laundering money. I think this is starting to come along quite well, chat. We got some pretty pictures going on. Oh no, Melskir's gonna go launder money as well. My chat is full of launderers. See, this is the thing that I wish Picross Online would do more of. I wish they would do like actual colour. Like, I would love if I could do this online. Okay, well, that's not a 2. It starts here. Oh no, it's starting to look a bit like a bra now. I can see the straps, chat. Oh, I was already holding the right pencil. No, I dropped my pencil. I didn't mean to, I just kind of did. Just like, I forgot I was supposed to hold on to it. Because, you know, that's kind of how you use a pencil. No, everything is wobbly. Okay, well this one's supposed to be a 4. Means that's a 2. There's another 2 somewhere in here. Oh, it can't be there. Oh, we're missing also 3 1s in there. Okay, we're making some progress. I kind of wanted to say making some bacon because they kind of rhyme, but that wouldn't have worked out very well. Yo, it's Icky. Hi, Icky. Thank you for the 500 bitty witties. Icky, we're doing a Picross. A Picross IRL. And since you are a fab enjoyer, Icky, I want to show you a Picross I did much earlier. Yo, Icky, looky, it's Ichiban. I made an Ichiban. Isn't it great? My foot has got pins and needles in it right now. Yeah, the Ichiban in Picross form. It's great. So we're currently solving a Picross. What was the previous one I did? We finished it, Tilted. It's and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you see it, Tilted? It's pretty good. So we're currently solving one called Quiz Question 4. But the quiz question is actually on this front page. And we've got to solve the question. We're so wrong about the eyes we were. We've got to solve the question, what facial adornment is famous for their use in an Italian carnival that can trace its origin to the Middle Ages before abolishment in 1797 and subsequent revival in 1979. And that's what we're drawing here. A facial adornment. Yeah, now that Sailor mentions it, I think she's right about it being a masquerade mask. Domino mask. Domino, woohoo! Hashtag not sponsored. Well, I know that that's a 2 and that's a 2, so this must be the 5. I think those are all 1s. There's a 2 in there. This one's a 4. Oh, that's just a 1. And that's a 1 too. So let's see, I think that's a 1. Yep, that's a 1. There's a 4. And that's a 2. Balatro Joker? Oh, maybe Paradoxica. Could be. Could be. Your facial recognition is unmatched in your circles. That's what he said. I know where some of these squares are supposed to go, but like, I'm trying to solve it logically. So like, I know that these two 2s here, these black 2s, they're definitely 4s. Because, I mean, a 2 has to go in there and a 2 has to go in there, so. Tametsi expects you to meta the puzzle. So, who's Tametsi? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is kind of different when you're doing this kind of Picross, because of course you can use like a random Picross generator on Google, but none of them all have pictures. So you can kind of solve this one by knowing that it's supposed to come with a picture. Because you know that this one is solvable with a picture, that kind of makes, like, Because if you know that this is like a mask, you know it's going to kind of loop around in a circle, so you know that this is likely not going to be the black, it's going to be in there. But you can't assume that as part of your logic. But you can reasonably assume that that will be the case. So you could do like little pockets of reasonable assumption, like if you're stuck. But you don't have to. Like, all of these are solvable with just basic logic. I feel like I've done nothing but say the word logic in this stream. But like, this is why it's called a Japanese logic puzzle. Because it's, guess what, supposed to be solvable by using logic. Noted. Damn right, Icky. Oh, this one's that colour. Oh no, I accidentally drew on my nice ducky hat. Did it work? No! Oh no, now I just have to have pencil on my nice ducky hat. I blame Crazy for that one. Let's see, 3, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. It's a black 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. 1, 1. Has to be a 2 in there. So for those of you who are just joining, yes, I know you're supposed to cross off the numbers as you go. Can I be bothered to? No. Plus it adds to the challenge of the Picross. If I ignore crossing off the squares, unless I'm really really stumped. Jeff redeemed do a Picross, but I am Jeffrey. What say you to that, huh? Does that mean I should try and fit another one in before the end of the stream? Does that mean when I'm done with this, you want me to do another one? Because there are some small ones in the middle as well, Jeff. And those ones I could definitely finish. At least one of them by the end of the stream. Okay, now this is definitely looking like a Balatro Joker now. Absolutely terrifying. You're a god. Some wouldn't go that far. Your prescience is unmatched. I'm just not entirely sure that anyone would worship an Australian. You do not want to be worshipped. But some are now going to argue that wouldn't a god want to be worshipped? We're going to delve into the religion at this point. Leave that to the theologists. What do they know about gods? True. Okay, now it looks like it's got a big scary mouth now. I think a 2 is supposed to go in there, which it can't do. I put a 1 somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of like just simple picture logic I could do, but that would involve like not 100% guessing, not 100% knowing. So rather than, yeah, it would involve some guessing. So I'm not going to colour anything in that involves me not being like 100% certain, and I'll still find a way to screw it up. Like, I will still absolutely find a way to screw this up. Like, I know this blue square goes in here, but I'm not gonna do that yet because I can't be 100% certain, even though logically that's what the picture's supposed to look like. Slowly logicking the puzzle, chat. It's not there yet. I almost did a guess who fucked up again, but I didn't, because I didn't. I'm almost done, chat. That was a bit of a botched square. Okay, chat. What do you think about this terrifying Balatro Joker that I've just drawn? I think it's quite terrifying. And I guess we will never know the answer to quiz question 4. Because, I mean, it doesn't tell us. So let's see. Is Jeff still around? Are theologians not just people study people named Theo? Who knows? Because Jeff redeemed do a Picross while I was doing a Picross. And we technically do have an hour left of stream. Festive face masks were banned. I mean, I'd ban this. I mean, look at those lips. And like those sussy eyes. And like, what is this? It's like a club on this person's head. But you can see how colour Picrosses kind of, they make the picture look different. Yes, but I told you not to worry about it. Well, too bad, Jeffrey. Do you want me to do... Hang on. Where is it gone? Do you want me to do one of these dinky little ones? Or do you want me to go back to the beginning and do a bigger one? Because, Jeff, we could do Bookworm, or we could do Sandcastle, or we could do Quiz Question 1. We could do 8 Legs. We could do another 8 Legs. TV Break, Quiz Question 2, or do you want Pirate? We could do Flower Arranging or Hungry. These are probably getting a bit too big now. Do you want us to do Pirate, Jeff? Pirate, Jeff. I think Jeff wants us to do Pirate. So this is a lot smaller, but it's just a normal one. But it is 15 by 25. So these are actually the kind that show up in just regular Picrosses. It's just that every square is tiny. Has anyone actually been counting how many squares I've actually coloured in this stream? We've definitely hit a few thousand squares, chat. You're calling a square? I'm calling you a square. You want me to know that the sound of my pencil makes for some good ASMR? It's because actually my microphone is just over there. So I'm actually like sitting right next to my mic. And my keyboard's also just here and my mic is there. So literally like at the end of my pencil. So there's a lot of ASMR that the pencil can pick up here. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream though. You get to watch some Picross in real time. You get to watch me try to not fail miserably and force myself to look at the answers because I get stuck. Imagine if I did screw up though and chat would just laugh at me. Hahaha, streamer can't do Picross. Yeah. The old days. But there's something really satisfying about like taking a few hours over some of these rather than like all of the ones you guys have seen me do, I finish in like... I mean, there's some that we speedrun and it's like I'm doing them all in like a minute. And like, you kind of look at it and you go, you know, how is this enjoyable? It's a jank unicorn! Oh, you're right, it is a jank unicorn. A piratic unicorn. Yeah, like the stuff that it feels like quite satisfying to solve is really, really good. Like, I find that a lot of these, they can be just, where they're all the small ones, it's like, because you can get this, you can get Hanjie, which is what this book is, you can get it in normal size. And it's like, you know, you start off with puzzles that are like, here's a 5x5 or a 10x10. And you guys have seen me solve 5x5s and 10x10s before on some of the like Steam games we've downloaded, and you can see me like finish them in like 30 seconds without even putting in squares, because I don't need to put in the squares because the logic's so simple and the puzzle's so small. Is that a Goomba? I mean, it's the unicorn's drooling now. It's a droolicorn. You see the Goomba. I mean, it's even got like an eye hole at the moment. But yeah, it's kind of like, you guys watch me sometimes like, we'll look at a Picross and go, I wish there was a bigger challenge. And like, I actually joined, you know, the Picross we were doing the other day, the Picross game we did the other day, Squeakross. I'm in their Discord and I've shown off some of these in the Discord, and like the devs are like, oh my god, are we gonna have to do like an extra hard mode 50x50 just for this weird British girl who does these things like as part of her sleep? Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, I'm sure you guys saw me do the colour one, and the colour one is just, I don't know if you guys enjoyed looking at it more, but like, I enjoy looking at a colour Picross so much more than I enjoy doing a black and white one. Like, there's something really pleasant about looking at basically pixel art that's made with more than one colour. And like, I mean, I think I barely got stuck in that one as well. I mean, I definitely got stuck, but I don't think like I got stuck to the point where I was like sat there for 10 minutes going, oh my god, I'm stuck. But I wish more people made colour ones. Because they are just so much more enjoyable. But I think they're worried that people will get scared of the logic and then not want to even try. But like, most of the logic was the same. Yeah, I do find that I struggle sometimes with the colours. Like, sometimes the colours can look really, really similar. And I've definitely had moments where I've accidentally used the wrong colour. Because I thought, because the two colours were basically identical. But I guess the thing is, it's like, you can see how, like, with a lot of Picross, you can kind of start from one side of the puzzle and just work your way across. So it's not as if you have to kind of get stuck anywhere. Especially the smaller ones. I find I just tend to like amble my way through these. But this really makes your wrist like hurt, and that's the difference when it's odd line. Like, you could just rack them off and your wrist would be fine, but mine tends to like, have I done Kokuro? Yeah, I've done Kokuro. Kokuro's fun. I think physics would like Kokuro as well. No, I think I've finally run out of logic. It's a good time for a wrist break. But some logic over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot, I'm making like hand signals. My hand's here and I'm like, ooh. I forgot you guys can actually see my shadow. You like where they mix and match different puzzles? Those could be quite fun as well. I've never really done any. Mostly because I just like the pictures that these ones make. Okay, so I'm going to apply some logic to this one. So if a 4 went here, that wouldn't work. And that wouldn't work. If a 5 went here, that wouldn't work. And if 5 goes there, That doesn't work either. That goes there. I mean, that still doesn't work. And that can't be there either. That can't be there. This will probably be our last Picross of the stream, chat. I don't know if you guys can see a pirate yet. I can't. There's got to be some really, like, obvious logic I'm missing here. And I keep getting distracted by the music. I'm like, I keep wanting to move. I just want something near an edge. I guess I'll just do this, even though it doesn't help me. It's right in the middle. This isn't helping me much, chat, because it's just me filling in this part of the puzzle that's solvable, but there's nothing that's solvable really off the back of this. Like, this one only works because it's got 2 numbers in the solve. Jeff is playing games, you guys. Lies and slander. It's called Gunfire Reborn, Jeff. Tell me I'm lying now. Jeff hasn't responded, so either he's wildly wrong or he's deleting all of his browser history. Because he thinks I'm a hacker. Or both. Maybe it's both. As per the meme. Or you're getting shot at in game. Yeah, I mean, that could work too. Or in your case, it could not work. I didn't expect to hit a wall with this one. I have now hit the proverbial wall. Oh, let's move this one on the floor. That's where Itchy Burn belongs, rather than giving me paper cuts on my arm. I don't know how any of this helps me. What did the quiz end up being? It was this sailor. Jeff ended up redeeming do a Picross, so we're doing another small one before we finish for the day. I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, probably Sailor. I think they could have done a better job of making it clear it's like a Harlequin mask. But I guess not every jester wore a Harlequin mask. So they might have brought the Harlequin mask back for jesters. So yeah, at the moment we're doing this one called Pirate. And I've managed to hit a wall. I cannot identify any more logic. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the jester hat is supposed to like accentuate the mask, but most people just recognise the jester hat, at least in this country, because these are Japanese logic puzzles after all. But yeah, I've managed to hit a wall with this one. I can't see anything that would hint towards logic. And I can't really ask chat for help because chat doesn't have the answers in the back of their book. Not like me. And like, I can't do anything with this row because there's a 4 and then a cross and then a 5. I guess, I mean, I could work out that logic. So if I did 4 cross 5, all of that gets coloured in, and then I have to go that way for the 7. And then I have to go that way for the 4. But that doesn't work. Okay, that's good. Because I've broken the logic. So that's definitely a cross, which means only the 4 can go in there, so the 5 has to go in here. So I made that a bit work. So this will really help us, because this clears up a little bit of the logic that I'm not able to solve as easily. Look at how much this has opened up just by solving that, like, that one little logic in that second row there. The focus, chat. Gotta make the pirate, chat. Gotta make the pirate. For Jeffrey. I'm also like not really keeping within the squares on this either. But like it's really difficult because the squares are so small. This would just take way too long if I tried to make all the squares perfect. Oh, hang on. What's that? It's a sussy looking creature right there. It's a suspicious looking piratic creature. Ugh. My wrist chat. My wrister chat? Ah, my wrist chat. It hurts. Need to remember to take breaks. Yeah, but the stream is almost over. So no rest for the wicked. We've probably done like 5,000 or more squares today that my hand has coloured. Yeah, I don't have a brace because I guess I don't draw anywhere near as much as you do. I was about to say I don't have wrists, and then that was that was not right, because I definitely do have wrists. I don't have wrists. Wait, that's not true. Oof. That's like one for every day of your life at least, Sailor. That's a lot of sprain itching. Or that, or Sailor is like the oldest human alive. And I'm not entirely sure which it is, but I don't want to ask. Exactly, Sailor. Or maybe you're from the future. I don't know where I was going with that, but that is where my brain usually goes. Oh. I mean, I suck at most things, Sailor. Like, drawing most things. Like, but I think the thing is that most things take time. And I can't be bothered to take the time over things to, you know, I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours doing something. Like, I just want to spend, like, 10 minutes doing a doodle, and then I want to go like, oh yeah, the doodle is done. And then I want to spend like, I guess 20 minutes, half an hour like digitizing it. And I think that's where my struggle is. A room with 6 people in it? I mean, that's kind of like my Twitch chat right now. A room with 6 people. Oof, a lot of work goes into drawing stuff. I've always been really bad at drawing, and at drawing, anything that's off to the side. So, like, you know how, like, Twitch emotes, where most Twitch emotes are not facing forward, but I can't draw not facing forward. So like a lot of my emotes just look super weird because I'm trying to draw, like, I found that because when I draw in layers on GIMP, it's easy to just, oh yeah, if you want to make it look to the side, you just move the eyes left and then you move the bill left. And then, but it's like, how do I do that normally? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't want something to look straightforward. You don't want an emote to kind of feel like it's staring into your soul. Or at least I don't want my emotes to feel like they're staring into my soul. But I also find it just really difficult to draw at that angle. Like, because I try and draw it by hand first, and then I will kind of trace my hand drawing. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of creepy eyes as well. Oh no, Bracky put some creepy eyes in chat. Oh no, Jeff put some creepier eyes in chat. Chat's turning the creep factor up to like 1500 right now. Yeah, oh no! Fucker! Yeah, Sailor, I like when I draw on GIMP, I like being able to kind of delete things and start again, but like I don't strictly trace my emotes from the hand to online. Like a lot of them change quite substantially between the sketch and the finished emote. Like QwizicalQwak went through so many like iterations where I like made the eyes bigger, I made the eyes smaller, I made them thicker, I like changed the size of the beak. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using a different software, Sailor, especially because like Bracky can do so many animations on his emotes, and like stuff like Squish that I would kind of love to do on mine, but like I don't know how possible it is to distort what I've got. It's like, I'd love to make more animated emotes, and at the moment all my animated emotes are just, or a lot of them are just stills or stuff that Twitch has provided to animate them. But like, I'd have to draw like every individual frame, and I just really don't want to do that. I'm not sure I'll ever change from using GIMP, just because I am stubborn and on the spectrum, and basically if I change something I'll have to learn how to do it again. So even if it's better, it's just gonna piss me off in the short term, and I don't want to piss myself off. You draw every frame. It might, Bracky, I just don't know how to do it. And that's the other thing, it's like, you know, you don't know how to do something, so you don't do it, and then you don't bother looking. And it's like, you know, you can make your own GIFs on GIMP as well, and there's a way where you can like just name the layer by like the number of frames you want. And then I just go on easygif.com, I think it is, and I'm just like, it just lets me upload the frames individually, and then it lets me like move them around, and I can use the same frame twice, and I'm like... So, Bracky, what I find about tutorials is that if they're written down step by step, they miss important steps, and then I get pissed off at them. And if they're videos, they take too fucking long to get to the point. So then I get pissed off with the videos, and then I can't be bothered to watch them. So I end up running into both problems when I try doing tutorials, because I find that people's written instructions are not like, they're like, oh yeah, go to this menu, and I'm like, well, where the fuck is that menu? and then I'm like spending like 5 minutes looking for that menu, and instead of going like, oh yeah, by the way, it's in file and then settings and then this one, they're just like, it's, and then I'm like, but you've missed a step. And then it's like, I wish people would, when they write instructions, they write dummy instructions. They're just like, you're an absolute idiot, here's your instructions. So I just get very impatient at a lot of things. But I also just really struggle to tolerate someone else's pace and someone else's way of doing things. And yeah, I finished The Pirate, by the way. I don't know if you guys noted. Yeah, I definitely learned by doing myself. I've always been like, if you give me like a piece of software and you leave me to my own devices, I will eventually work out how it operates, and I'll be able to do more things with it, and people will be just really surprised that I've just learnt how to do things on my own. And it's like I will use Google to find out if something is possible. Like, I learnt that with GIMP I can erase backgrounds in things, so I can just kind of like, I think it's like color to alpha or something, or something like, I haven't done it in a long time, but like, and then I can like give it like a thick outline, or you know, and I can, so like my giggle emote is done with GIMP. Like, it's my actual, I took a picture of it and then did it, and it's a lot easier than using like metallic lasso, because you get like stray pixels everywhere. I just like giving everything a black outline because it's easier. Yeah, it's just about being kind of, it's not adding too many words, and it's making things visually good. Like, I've learned that I don't actually process a lot of information in black and white. So like, if everyone's Twitch usernames were white text, because I use dark mode, so if everyone's usernames were in white and there weren't any badges in chat, I wouldn't be able to read chat that well. I don't read chat that well anyway. Usually I misname people when they type in chat. But like, because there's colour and there's emotes, my brain can actually separate out all the paragraphs of information really, really easily. So like, I can see like Jeff's got 3 lines on my screen, Sailor's done 5, Bracky's done a 1 and a 2 line. Like, I can see all of that. But if everything was just black and white, I wouldn't be able to see everything like that. And I also would struggle at reading every single word. Like, if I read it out loud, I could see it. But if I was reading it in my head, I wouldn't see it. Bracky looks at his butt in the mirror. How do you do that from inside a box? I'm doing the and then like you can actually see me on the webcam. But yeah, who's seen this guy's hook? Look at his hook. He's got a hook, and his boat, and his parrot, and his bandana, and his beard, and I think that one's an eye patch, but I can't tell. There's a mirror on the bottom of the box and also on the ceiling. Mind equals blown. Whoa. It's a Goomba, not a boat. I don't see the Goomba. Where are the Goomba's eyes? Oh, you mean he's upside down Goomba. But he's got 3 eyes. Alien Goomba? Maybe? But it's interesting how you can tell, like, even though the boat and the water is the same, you can tell, like, the shape of the boat sitting on the water, despite the fact it's only one colour. And, like, the fact that you use the crosses as, like, outlines to things and to make detail, it's just so good. Like, I imagine you could turn, like, a lot of these into, like, properly good Twitch emotes. Like, if you got rid of all the white and made the contrast pretty good. I could imagine a lot of these would make great Twitch emotes. And then you could also, like, you could also add colour yourself. Like, you could add, like, the skin colour and the bandana colour. You could just colour in the squares. So yeah. But yeah, it's been fun today, chat. It's been fun to share with you my love of giant Picrosses. Oh look, chat, it's the answers. No, not the answers. So, you guys might not have seen the other questions. I might just flip the webcam. Oh, come on. So, here's some of the questions. Hi, Kate says, we're just finishing now. So we got, despite not being closely related to tigers or other modern cats, what extinct species of prehistoric mammal was named in 1842 based on fossils of large fanged felid found in Brazil? I think I know what that one is. I know what 2 is. What species of animal is the protagonist Poe, portrayed by Jack Black in the 2008 animated DreamWorks movie based on? Yeah, I thought so too, chat. What's the name of the second largest species in the deer family that's widespread throughout North America and Asia? We've done the one about facial adornment. We think it's like a masquerade mask. Harlequin mask kind of thing. Kung Fu Panda? A Kung Fu Panda is not a real animal, Kate Sith. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We've also got Neil Armstrong, Charles Conrad Jr. and Buzz Aldrin are all examples from what profession? Clearly they're just duck impersonators. What's the name given to the large juicy fruit, usually with a red interior, that grows from a trailing vine-like plant that's primarily produced in China? They were nerds? Yes, Foka. What species of animal appeared in the 1940 Disney movie Fantasia, dancing during the afternoon segment to the Dance of the Hours by Amilcare Ponchielli? I don't even know his name. What style of dance was performed by Margot Fontaine during her career at the Sadler's Wells Theatre Company? None of you have obviously heard of what Sadler's Wells is, because none of you are English. What's the name of the soprano stringed instrument that is an orchestral staple and includes much sought after examples produced by legendary instrument maker Antonio Stradivari? We hope you enjoy puzzles. How did you know I wasn't English? Good question, Bracky. I think I actually saw... I think the answers might actually say... Oh, it's not a Harlequin mask, by the way, Sailor. It's a Venetian mask. It's a Venetian mask. All the answers are actually... the answers at the back actually tell you what they are. Oh my god, that's a cute one! Oh my god, there are some cute ones in here. Oh my god. There's one called Lassie. And it's just, oh my, this would make like the perfect Twitch emote. Like, I'm gonna show you guys, even though it's the answers. Oh, I need to turn this around. Look at that. Well, the pug for one. Look at that pug. That would make a great Twitch emote. And then I'm just gonna show you Lassie upside down. Look at that. That would make a pretty great Twitch emote too. Look at that cute pug and look at that Lassie. That's like a dog doing a what face kind of thing. And that pug is like, huh? They'd make great emotes. But yeah, I like keeping the answers in here. Look, it's Street Rat. Chat, it's Street Rat wearing a beanie. You see it? It's just Street Rat. Found him. And look at some of these. Look at that. These look different because they're made with really, really dark ink. So mine never come out this bright because mine are done in grey. But if I went over them in black, they'd all look like this. I mean, look at how cool some of these are. I'm not going to show you that page. But look, you could do a spider and an octopus. Oh my god, it's not even a saber-tooth, chat. Get wrecked, it's called a smilodon. Any smilodoners in chat? Any smilodons in chat? But yeah, I mean, I guess you guys probably aren't familiar with it, but these are all made by Puzzler. The logo up there, Puzzler. So they are... Where's my webcam gone? That one. There we go. Oh, and I've pointed it down, so now I'll have to point it back up again. Hi chat! Found you guys. Look, I accidentally drew on my duck hat and now there's like a grey mark on the bottom. I don't know how to get rid of pencil. So now I'm sad because I don't know what to do. Because now I've got like a weird grey stain. Does anyone know how to get rid of pencil from material? But anyway, let's go on a raid journey, chat. Let us discover how to raid. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Well, let's raid Johnny Fist. Johnny. Oh, I did that wrong. Raid Johnny _ I don't think I spelt his name right. Oh, I did. Johnny's streams give me sensory issues, but I do like raiding him anyway. And he never streams when I do. So yeah, go have fun with Johnny, you guys. He is doing SMW. He is playing a Mario Hacks. So I'm off work tomorrow, guys, but I am not streaming. Why does this make me look bald? This makes me look bald. What the heck? So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. But yeah. Go have fun with Johnny. Bye, guys.